There we go. Unfortunately, I've been having like connectivity issues. Apparently, new internet drops out every once in a while, so I'll try to keep an eye out for that. Like comes back on real quick, but it's like randomly drops out. Let's see. Today I'll be doing some Thieves Guild stuff. I think we'll do the unique one. Let's see. So Thieves Guild. I think that was Firewatch that I was doing. There's some gloves I've been carrying around forever. Bal Molagmer. Let's see. Bal Molagmer. Gentleman Jim Stacy, there is a legend about stone firemen who brought the light of justice to the land. Though the Bal Molagmer were thieves, they stole only from the unjust and gave to those in need. They vanished early in the Third Era and have not been seen since. I believe it is time for the Bal Molagmer to return. Here, take these gloves. They're used by Bal Molagmer to carry the burning stones from Red Mountain. When you are ready to rekindle the fires of Bal Molagmer, wear the gloves and speak with me. Excuse me. Again. Well, that doesn't tell me where I got that quest. I'm guessing Firewatch. Whoop. Whoop. What are you doing down here? Just going for a swim, eh? Oh, what? Apparently I was pickpocketing. I can look in people's pockets without them being upset. I get a drink now. Oh no, he did get upset this time. Weird. It's not for a first thing then. Okay. I've never done the pickpocketing in Morrowind. Assume it would be tough. These gloves on. Still got this dress. What's this dress on for?
What's your story?
Nice skirt. Doesn't match my outfit though. Volnus?
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Yes, yes. Then, Alnium. The Mages Guild? No, the Mages Guild is not over here anymore. Firewatch. Let me get little stutter lags. To reset if that's the case. Hopefully not.
Masera.
You
seem like a very good company.
Damn your door.
An honor to be sure.
Please
speak.
Stay as long as you like.
This wasn't it.
I'd be happy to talk.
May you find me
What can
worthy
he
of
do
your
for you?
attention. You may speak.
The pleasure is all
How
mine.
delightful. Greetings,
Welcome.
honored friend.
It was a stone. Stofarium. Shoot onto these gloves. Forget who it was. One sec. I'm gonna look it up. It's my mic. I thought I was just doing the Thieves Guild and Firewatch. I didn't know I was doing it anywhere else. That's not written. Eyes in Vivek. The guy I ran into randomly in the sewers when I was doing. So it's a vanilla quest. Whale.
You seem like very good company.
I'll do this one instead. I don't want to go all the way back to Vivek right now.
Welcome.
Yes,
If you wish to
honored
talk,
guest.
it is really no trouble
Doesn't
at all.
interest me though. Stone of Septimia. Stone of Septimia. Journal quest. Oh, there it is. The Halurvu Lacket necklace, eh? Interesting. Stone of Septimia. So Stone of Septimia from the Museum of College in Firewatch.
Welcome.
I'd be happy to talk.
Sweet.
My
feel it
pleasure.
all.
I was surprised by how far I could zoom out. Really die. All the buildings are in the way now or something though.
You want something?
Sweet moon sugar.
College Firewatch. Straight north.
Greetings.
Right here.
Do you need something?
Yes.
Go incognito. Varieties of thought.
Friend.
Interesting. Keeping watch And skooma. Some iron ignits. What's that? Iron. Kinda fancy. See, probably be fastest to use the unlocking here. Pretty good. 77%. Okay, now I need scroll.
Be gone.
Oh? They caught me.
Anything I can do for you?
Join this college. Get some teachings. Last answer about that one.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Where are you off to? Can't just scribble my name in there, huh? Gather drawers. Sneak, sneak. Very perceptive, these guys.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Rising and Lux, yeah, got that one.
Your actions show promise. What do you want?
cool. Necromancy text. Curious. Lycanthropy. Conjuration stuff, huh? Vampires. Weird looking. What kind of beast is this? Spell I cannot read. Too dumb for this spell. Too dumb for that spell. Oh. Mm-hmm. Keep all their good books in the back, it seems. Ancient Sire's Gentle Descent. I'm guessing it's going to be a slow fall. That's good, that's what I need. And make an enchantment out of it. Storm must be in the way. Oh, more of the songs. Like stretched out a lockpick in my hand. Boy. Nothing to see there. They got all the songs here, huh? Let's collecting those. Just read them all here, it seems. Don't remember which ones I have. Thought I remember reading one. Song of Planio, Volume 1, and its name. Thought you took the name. Planio was expressing strange. Yeah, I did read this one. The Triumph. On his coming, Beru spoke to maidens again, eyes to the heavens, which had not known kindness since the beginning of elven rule. She spoke as a mortal, whose kindle is beloved by the gods for its strength and weakness, a humility that can burn with metaphor, yet break easily, and always doomed to end in death. And this is why those who let their souls burn anyway are beloved of the dragon and his kin. And she said, "In this thing I have thought of, I have named it, and I call it freedom, which I think is just another word for Shezzar goes missing. You made the first rain at his sundering, and that will ask now for our alien masters, and we might sunder them fully and repay their cruelty, chasing them to drown in the Bal Molagmer, your son, mighty and snorting, gore-horned wing, and next he flies down, let him bring us anger. Kind, granted, pray for another symbol, the diamond soaked with red blood of elves whose facets were unaffected in form, into a man whose every angle could cut her jailers in the name Belial. The star made night was arrayed in armor from the future, and he walked into the jungles of Groid, already killing Boreas, stamping at his side, frothy blood and belling from excitement because the Plano had came to Barrett's camp. Rebels holding a sword and mace, both encrusted with the smashed plethora of elven faces, feathers, and magic beads. The markings of Elidun stuck to the redness that hung from his weapon. He lifted them, saying these were their eastern chieftains, no longer full of their talking. They crushed a bunch of elven skulls. He's got a pet dragon, it sounds like.
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
Rules. Nonsense. That's your knowledge. This bookcase contains the college's collection of texts on the nation and provinces of Morrowind, including its history, peoples, politics, and customs. College recommends that new students of Morrowind history begin with a short history of Morrowind authored by George Master of the College.
Speak freely, friend.
Get more sermons. Well, clear from a glance, these books aren't beginner material. I don't want to hear any more brilliant theories about hidden messages or secret codes. If you think you found some insight in these ancient holy texts, go study them for another 10 years, then get back to me. Big. I'm gonna make this guy not look at me. Invisibility, but I think I'd have to. Oh, there's that. There's my invisibility anyway. Fuck. Treatises on swordsmanship, supposedly penned by Brandar Hunding himself, is considered a holy text by the Red Guards. Traditionalist households often have an alcove near the hearth just big enough to hold a copy of this book and readings are part of daily life in Hindermanfell. Most 38 grips, 750 offensive, that's what, and 1,800 defensive positions and nearly 9,000 moves, which Red Guards consider essential to sword mastery. And he just takes a glance at it. He's like, ah, I got it. Stop looking at me, guy.
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
Kill. No.
It's a guard, I guess? That's true. Damn, Wayne, that sounds promising.
Yes, Bosmer?
Pretty. Doesn't look like a claymore. Forget what those swords are called. Crescent shape to them, like a Arabic sword. Khmer sword. Probably something like a moon blade, sickle sword or something. It's supposed to be good at defense, like guiding people's attacks. Putting them off guard. That looks like what I'm looking for. Personality and luck. It's interesting too. Right, veteran of the Imperial Legion, eh? Where'd it go? Personality and luck. Nice. Oh, it's quite a bunch. 10. All those damn books. Oh. Did what now? This guy's too old to be watching this stuff. Can't see a thing. Rare Akavari items recovered in a category treatment. Find the second engagement. Find the detailed urns originally. What's the urns? War banner. Donuts of Thieving. When legions surrounded Akavir in 288, a 10-tub Septimia on the continent's western coast was made a temporary staging base for invasion. The Emperor was eager to press his attack inland, ultimately reclaiming his armies further upriver. The settlement later known as Ionith. Rolf V decided that Septimia would become the capital of his new Akavar province once the invasion was successfully concluded. The great gemstone scene here, dubbed the Stone of Septimia, was found aboard an ornate triple-decked riverboat captured by the legions in Septimia's harbor. Its original significance to the local it's unknown. The Emperor, impressed by the stone's beauty and vibrant color, commissioned Namelet to contain it. intending for the great gemstone to become the first piece of regalia for Dakarvar's new ruling lords. The Stone of Septima has a complicated history. For 3 decades after the disaster of Arneth, the amulet of the gemstone it contains were thought lost, destroyed, or captured by Sassy. Tasty. Only in 335 was the stone located once more when it was inexplicably found in the mantelpiece of a wood elf living in a placid retirement in Bal. The quick-fingered thief had evidently worked as a scout in the Emperor's service during the invasion and plucked the stone from Quil's quarters while he fought to defend the North. With the stone confiscated back in possession of the Empress, Mathada, the surge of renewed public interest in Akavar, generated by the surprising discovery, prompted the Empress to firmly declare that the disappointed masses of the Imperial City would be no sign of vigilance. The Stone of Septima was kept at the White Gold Tower and generously amid the college's
Ah, yes. What is it?
feather isn't enough. I want to drink my vintage brandy. I'll figure this out in a second. Use the restroom. I should be right back. Medium. Okay. Right, I'm covered. I'll do without the mirror, I guess. A lot of the books. How about
Friend?
what's up, buddy? I like this hat. Shit. Hey, I'm over here. Damn. Ow! My spine. I'm gonna break out of here. Let's be straight ahead. I see.
Yes.
You may speak. I see this land suits you.
You seem like very good company.
What did I
Oh,
do to
greetings.
deserve this honor?
How do you do? Maybe talk?
Yes, honored guest.
Wanted to put in my hand since the first time I saw it. True. I think I have a problem here. Oh, it's bigger than I thought. Can't have creative items. Can't help myself to try it on. Don't. It's cursed, if you say so. Well, cursed or not, the client's paying full price for it. Nicely done, payment. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but fresh out of work for you. Come back tomorrow, and I'm sure there'll be a job necessitating your particular talents. It's got 1,000 gold for 20,000 gold aid. Telling me I hadn't done enough for you? Come. Shield of the Emperor. Endurance and willpower. Okay. Let's go back home real quick. Oh. Not home. That's a shame. Oh.
What's this all about?
Nothing, don't worry about it. Okay. Books all over the place. Most unfortunate party. Guess I'll make the stack here. Copies, sell one of those. Ah. Love it all. I think I read that one. Definitely read Breathing Water before. Zero multipliers. Let's not have full strength, huh? Go get some strength training. Asian of Akavar map, huh? That's neat. Worth a lot for a reason. Hold on to that one. It's neat. Heavy shield though. Need strength training. I might need to head to 11 heart for that.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I should know you.
Is there something you need?
Welcome, welcome. Right, keep passing it. Yeah, I gotta sell this book.
Is there something you need?
I don't want to. That's Valiance, huh? That's pretty cool. I was gonna sell this one because it's an open book. Take up more room. Breathing water is sell too. Blue lady. Try to sell all my books to the same people.
What do you want?
So that I know where to check if I ever need a book.
Head on.
Which I do strength and speechcraft. No, endurance.
3 blessings.
Remember. I could remember. Not all here, but
A warm welcome to you.
oh, now the multipliers show up. Because I got intelligence and willpower still. That was about. Put it up on the ground. I felt like I read this one, sure. I cherish this case, for it served well to display the practical employment of the skills I have spent so many years refining. Some think of me a magician of some sort, and while it is quite true that I possess a wide range of abilities in that respect, more often it is simple observation that will reveal the criminal. And so very flattered was I when Centilius Gracian of the Honorable Imperial Legion contacted me in some distrust, for it told me that my renown was such that I was regarded being a service when the brightest among the Legion met with failure. Related? Does that relate? Centilius related to me that the small imperial fort of which he was the ranking officer in the town around it had recently become the target of an unidentified thief or group of thieves. He was unclear as to the number of individuals involved in the thefts, where the occurrences took place exclusively under cover of darkness. Seemingly the four thieves were none too selective. As various citizens reported missing items, running the gauntlet from limeware sets to alcoholic beverages to simple spools of thread. A number of the guard, in fact, had to go without armor, as the thieves were bold enough to steal not only from the town but also from the fort itself. The sheer volume of loot taken would require a considerable amount of space to store, but none of the voluntary searches of the citizens' homes turned up a single piece. Centilius was, informed me, fresh out of ideas, and at the end of his rope, I was of the opinion that the quantity was such that there was no possible way they could be hidden nearby without arousing suspicion. Rather, the thieves had likely traveled to the adjoining town and sold the goods. It was more in keeping with that, but Centilius had told me that thieves never struck on consecutive days, which would allow them a day to walk to the nearest town and back. I began my investigation by re-interviewing the townspeople thus far involved. They did not seem to have noticed anything out of the ordinary, except their possessions had gone missing, save for one disgruntled Dunmer, Aurelius Levalm, informed me that he had seen a lone silent silhouette stalking towards the fort one night after the guards had been told that the thieves had struck again, and so raised the alarm. I was not plussed, as most thieves are quite silent, and there could have been other thieves stealing from other houses at the time. Upon my request, Orlus allowed me to search his house. I lost a candle and a dozen books to the eager, grasping hands of thieves. Scrutinizing his bookshelf, I noticed an unusual marring of the wooden surface. I asked about it. The Dunmer claimed that it was the first that had been called to his attention. Not wanting to incite a lynching or vigilantism, I did not reveal that I suspected the markings to have been caused by a clawed hand. Again, the clue was not helpful in itself, for besides Argonians and Khajiit, the marks could also have been made by one hoping the authorities would draw the conclusion. However, the inability of the beast races to don footwear would offer an additional explanation as to the silent nature of thievery. Pieces of evidence, you understand, make much more sense when placed in the context with additional clues rather than when they stand on their own. I investigated a couple of other houses that lived beyond to their owners, finding again similar scratch marks. It seemed that the thief was indeed a solo act as the day was reaching its conclusion and retired to the bedroom, provided to me through the generous hospitality of the Legion. Centilius seemed to have expected me to have resolved the case in a single day, but as I briefed him of my progress and the strengths this confidence, he was pacified. He also admitted that it never would have occurred to him that one would leave such markings to make a scapegoat of one of the beast people, and praised my wisdom in keeping silent about it when dealing with the matters pertaining to the execution of justice. We were of much the same mind. I then bid him good night and locked my belongings into the chest provided. In the morn, a youthful guardsman roused me. Again, the thief had struck in the safety of night time, but on this occasion he left a hastily scrawled note behind. Our perpetrator had noticed my movements about town, it seemed, and saw fit to leave me a taunting note at the scene of the latest wrongdoing. I reproduced the note here in the entry. Like bemused rats in a maze you scurry, too ignorant are you to find that which is above your meager grasp. Guessing he's floating above him. Bemused indeed was the young guard when I laughed expansively. None of the legion, I except, would have made much of it, but for me the note confirmed my suspicions, and was in itself the solution of the case. When I told Centilius as much, he too was bemused. I pointed out again the reference to rats in the note, that it didn't spark any revelation for him. Finally, I patiently stated our suspect is a Khajiit. The allusion to rats, particularly in reference to victims, which would be seen as prey in conjunction with the other evidence, clearly indicated as much. Centilius then scratched his head, for the one Khajiit in town was also a victim of the thief. Exiting the fort, bearing a satisfied smile on my face, I told Centilius of the perpetrator didn't live in town. The guards murmured among themselves, thinking I might have been accusing them for it. Not a native of the town, the suspect might likely reside at the fort, which I laughingly denied. After all, none of the guards were Khajiit, and I inspected the large stones that composed the towers of the fort. I shortly chanced upon what I knew would be there, white markings from the Khajiit's claws. Above the stone, a Khajiit thief lived atop one of the towers, the prison tower actually, revealing a strong sense of irony in the fellow. As was clear in the way he described his searching, he had doubtless lifted some shingle from the peak of the tower and clambered inside the hollow top. With their weighty armor adorning their backs, none of the guards seemed inclined to scale the face of the tower. Even those who had their armor stolen did not look to be of a humor to make the attempt. Shrugging, I placed one foot where the Khajiit's claw marking indicated. If he had, criminal though he may be, he certainly knew how to climb much better than I, and I was in no position to turn down his unintended aid. Upon reaching the summit, I noticed the damaged shingle that I had expected, and it began to move. Presumably, the Khajiit had been watching my progress, or had been roused from slumber by it. The fellow had sturdy chitlin dagger drawn, and looked to be a rough customer. I was unconcerned, though, for he had been very obviously consuming large quantities of moon sugar, probably bartered in exchange for his ill-gotten goods, and so his judgment could not have been helped but be terribly impaired. However, I never expected him to charge me as high up as we were. Sidestepping easily, the poor addled fellow ran clear over the edge of the tower, spitting and hissing in dismay. Hesitating not for a moment, I dove straight after him. I could not help but to hear the surprised shouts of the guards below, for sure they thought me a lunatic at best and suicidal at worst. But I was truly neither, and it would become immediately apparently. Reaching out of the panicking Khajiit, I cast Slow Fall. The suspect thus out of danger, I then cast the spell on myself. Falling so leisurely, I amused myself by watching the guards run about trying to intercept the Khajiit before he landed. Hop, 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 freeze, hold, hop, hip, hip, hop. As guards do. Before he landed, as the nervous fellow trotted there frantically and ultimately futilely do a bait capture. For my part, I descended much more calmly, extended my arm in a place befitting my fall in anticipation of the handshake warranted by a job well done. I was suspecting he was using levitate. Not much surprising as far as the case goes. Turned out being a Khajiit. Claw marks. It's just that he was taunting him and that he was above their fort. Let's go.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
This is true. This is true. Yeah, 4.25. It says bookseller, but I think that it's like in the sewer or in the lower waste works or something. Why would I take that ring off? Bad ring. I think these guys attacked me before.
This fight is over.
Oh, why would you do this? You don't even know me.
You will die here. Be made great, my man. You are a fool to fight me.
Perhaps it's I'm not fighting.
You grow weak. Now,
This guy's tough.
you are a fool to fight me.
I gotta block him. Nice orcish set. Orcish. Alright, weirdo. Okay, it's not here. Up one level.
Yes.
Oh, their books are. Trainer. Other side, perhaps.
The blue plates are nice, but
W.
it is a pleasure, Outlander. Do you require my services?
I can't imagine eating one of those things.
Fancy new style.
I like what I see.
Reynas Halabu is a poor retired egg miner who gave his least treasured locket to the taxman this year. The locket is now being held in Benham Manor with the rest of the Texans. Wear the gloves I gave you and pay a visit to Benham Manor in Alderaan. Find the locket and return it to Benes Hava in the name of Bal Molagmer. Where is Reynas Halabu? Alderaan in the Manor District. Alderaan in the Manor District. I'm overweight. I gotta sell that weapon. Okay, we can do that. I'll do that very easily.
Move along.
Get right back. I guess I got that bounty in my head too, huh? Should probably get rid of that. But I accidentally talked to a guard.
Is there something you need?
Oh, he could have done that. Whoops. I end up upstairs. That's right, there's no lower. It's just the waist, it's just the lower waist works, there's no regular waist work. Up. Make take a quick step over at Old Ebonheart.
Head on.
Bird. So expensive, there's no need to use the is it the hockey rings? Charisma. Little charisma
9
and
good days to you,
personality.
the 9
What's
and the
this all
Empire,
about?
citizen.
Again, there's a lot of gold. Yeah, 4 or 5 personality too. Okay. Weapon. Go. 20,000. Take those first. I was thinking I'm gonna enchant some throwing weapons to do like magic damage and lifesteal. Or magic damage and soul steal. Capture little souls from afar. 4 eggs, 5,000 still. Cool. Um, Meat. Pretty looking. There's a axe, like an ancient axe that you get in one of the Fighters Guild quests, and they repair it. Becomes a pretty strong weapon. Wonder if there's anything you could do to. Oh, I need the glove. If there's anything you can do to repair that sword as well. Some more stuff to drop off at home.
The 9
Heroes too. Okay. I think I will. What? Journal. A day has passed. Let's say go see what her next quest is. The books are piling up. Can't jump on top of them, apparently. Talk about piling up. There's some glass here. $100 of each of these, eh? Those frost darts. Okay. Get rid of all the singles. Magic. Right, one of these was volume. Looks like a unique book. Probably won't be more of those. At least not soon. Keep an eye out though. Is this one that you steal for the Mages Guild? Many battles, it was clear who would win the war. The Khmer had great skill in magic and flattery. They'd hold their peon for a very long time. But against the armored battalions of the Dwemer, clad in the finest shielding, rotten Yango, there was little hope for their ever winning. In the interest of keeping some measure of peace in the land, Sothafin, the warlord, agreed to the truce with Canathil, Barif the Beast, in exchange for the disputed land. Sothafin gave Barif a mighty golem which would protect the Khmer's territory from the exertions of the northern barbarians. Barif was delighted with his gift and brought it back to his camp, where all his warriors gaped in awe at it. Sparkling gold in hue, it resembled a Dwemer cavalier with a proud aspect. To test its strength, they placed the golem in the center of an arena and flung magical bolts of lightning at it. Its agility was such that few of the bolts struck it had the wherewithal to pivot its hips to avoid the brunt of the attacks, not losing its. I think this is a dwarf in some armor, I remember. Male on its feet, firmly planted on the ground of all the fireballs, which the golem was able to bend its knees and legs, spin to the blast a few times with a strike. It was certain to be hit the chest and waist, the strongest parts of his body. The troop cheers at the sight of such an agile and powerful creation, with it leading the defense of the barbarians of Skyrim. But never again successfully raid their villages. They named it Medium, the Harmer, the hope of Khmer. Powerful as the golem brought to his chambers with all the house things they tested. Charmer armor had this further its strength, its speed, its resiliency. They would find no flaw with its design. Imagine when the naked barbarians first meet this on one of their raids, laughed one of the house things. It is only unfortunate that it resembles a Dwemer instead of one of our own, bemused Cathil. Reef, it is revolting to think that they will have a greater respect for our other enemies than us. I think we should never accepted the peace terms that we did, said another. One of the most aggressive of the House Thanes. Is it too late to surprise the warlord Then with an attack? It is never too late to attack, said the Reef, but to his great armored warriors. I understand, said Reef. Spy master and his soldiers always end down. If we strike before the hour, before they change the armor, if we capture the armor, Shane goes to the blacksmith. Yeah, I'm almost positive this is the one. It turns out he was a spy hiding in the armor. Yeah, the Dwemer were probably the first to use heavy armor. It's important to note how a man dressed in armor could fool so many of the Khmer in the story. Also note that the Khmer warriors react when the story was first told. The armor that covers the whole body must have still been uncommon and new, whereas even then, Dwemer creations like the Guamis Insurance Ronda. He'd like foiled their surprise attack and breaking the treaty, spying on them.
House brother of House Lalu, how may I serve you?
What's
up,
busy
brother?
now? What do you need?
I need to take a few books off my hands. Okay. Oh, crevasse, too. Take that one. I just got one more to sell. Read that at some point as I go along. Let's go back to Firewatch, actually.
Head on.
Yes, Outlander?
Sounds like this is getting to like the end of the Thieves Guild quest over here, which will have some of the stronger
So clumsy.
rewards.
Outlander.
More interesting quest lines.
You seem like very good company.
You're in good
Greetings,
company, friend.
honored friend.
Welcome.
Bandit. Yes, I've got a job for you, Bandit. You're the perfect person to do it, seeing as you're the one who got us the Stone of Septimia. That's right, it's another Stone of Septimia job, and you aren't going to like it. It feels wrong even saying this, but you have to give it back. The stone. Put it back where you found it, without being caught with it. And the bad news isn't over. Word is that the college has hired the Fighters Guild to investigate the theft. And they're all over the museum. Getting the stone back in won't be as easy as it was getting it out. Well, that reminds me, one of my recent quests was, I can't get caught as well. I think it was Halal, though. Alright. Alright. Not the easiest place to kind of like get around in. Ooh. Ooh, here clears my
What did
head.
I do to
Forget.
deserve this honor?
Oh yeah.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
You seem like very good company.
Well, warm welcome to you.
Right here, I always look for it here.
Bosmer?
There it is. Two gold.
Well,
Interesting. Go on.
Interesting. I know fire skilled here. Is anybody
so
help?
good to see you.
More autos. Take any orders from you, guy. While they're watching the guild. Iron ignites again. Or the college, I guess. Guild. I'll pass on the 4 arrows. Yams have been, for some reason, hard to find. Spigot. Start to bother. I think I've got that already. Grab it just in case. Ancient wooden chest. Candle. Some silver. Silver daggers. Nails. Even nails about. Fur pack. I think I've never seen that before. Fur pack. Middle pack of fur. Ah. Raw gold. Well, now that I've got no room, let's put this back, I guess. Of course, of course.
So what's this about?
I think where I saw all the endurance training, it's a whole bunch of medium armor, which is strength. I have a feeling it's the mainland or
How can I
the
help?
mainland, but the island or Varden. Oh, I think there's somebody in Caldera. Ooh. Interesting outfit. She's backing down to the Fighters Guild. That don't seem so tough. Huh, cigars.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
We're in the training room. You're not doing any training.
Good hunting. Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Okay.
Can I help you out? Do you need something?
Pretty good. 1,000 gold on her. Mithril short sword. Hello. Should buy steel. Silver ignits. Do have a lot of them already. All my stuff to sell as far as weapons and such is over an old Ebonheart. Nordic iron, huh? Pretty sure the Daedric's stronger. 10 to 30. This look cool though. I'll
Watch
come
your
back
step.
for it. Okay, I need to go to college again. Right there. Somebody's at the front door, it seems. Another entrance. Maybe make it a little bit easier to give this back. Here's not. That's curious looking. Huh. He's still upset. I need to get back into the museum.
So strange this place, far from the marsh.
Oh. Oh. Staring right at it, huh? Able to just like strange. Yeah. Well, that didn't work. How am I supposed to put it back?
Escape me
What
that
do you
easily.
ask of me?
I'm just trying to figure this display out, guys.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, thank you. It doesn't seem possible.
You make
There
this
it goes.
too easy.
It would seem there's a little bit of a glitch to it. Get to return without getting caught. Of course, I don't know if it's possible. I guess. Haha. Like I was never there.
You may speak.
Oops. Must.
Well met.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Well done, Quil. I must say, I didn't think much of you when you first lumbered into my little hidey hole, but you've got quick steps and neat fingers. You can't be denied now. Here's your gold, you earned it. Still more jobs, what? Small time, hardly worth your talent. Aram and Soule are getting jealous. You got to spread the gold around. Why don't you go see some of the colleges elsewhere in Morrowind need your expert touch. Look around an old Oppenheim. They're lousy with work. Yeah,
Greetings, honored friend.
I've done the old Oppenheim ones. They're fun.
What does the
Welcome,
boss
Bosmer.
man need?
I feel as though I should know you.
Well. Back home then. Unmarked silver. Wild if the marked ones couldn't be sold on this side of the world. Like you can't sell any halal gold bars on this side, and you can't sell any of the in and drill on that side. It'd only be a hassle, but be kind of a neat thing to throw in the game. But magic, slyness. Okay. Yeah, back to stack of bucks. She got gold again.
A warm welcome to you.
What's up, buddy? No momento. Shezzar and the Divines by Fallacious Stannis, sub-curator of the ancient theology and paleonumerology at the Imperial Library. That's pretty quick. The possession of Shezzar enjoys Cyrodiilic worship is often misconstrued. He and 1,000 other deities have a sizable cult in the Imperial society. Shezzar is especially venerated in the Colovian West, though he is called Shore there. As the West Kings are resolutely and religiously Nordic, the haziness of Shezzar's relationship to the divines, he is often called their missing sibling. Begins with Saint Elisa, the so-called slave queen of Cyrodiil, the founder figure of the original Cyrodiil Empire, the earliest Cyrodiilic stories of the Heartland. Shezzar fought against the Allies, the Heartland High Elves, on mankind's behalf, and for some unknown reason he vanishes from the stage, presumably to help other humans elsewhere, and without his leadership the Aelids conquered the humans and enslaved them. This slavery lasts for generations. The isolated humans eventually begin to venerate the pantheon of their masters, or at least assimilate so much of the high elven religious practices into their native traditions that the two became indistinguishable. Under the leadership of Alicia, her demigod lover, or has Breath of Gaia in the infamous Polyneo White Straith. Surdak humans revolt when Skyrim lends its armies to the Slave Queen of the South. The revolution succeeds. The Aelid hegemonies are quickly overthrown. Shortly thereafter, White Gold Tower is captured by Alicia's forces, and she promptly declares herself the first Empress of Cyrodiil. Part of the package meant that she had to become the High Priestess of Akatosh as well. Akatosh was an Eldmere god, and Alicia's subjects were as yet unwilling to renounce their worship of the Elven pantheon. She found herself in a very sensitive political situation. She needed to keep the Nords as her allies, but they were at the time fiercely opposed to any adoration of the elven deities. On the other hand, she could not force her subjects to reverse back to the Nordic pantheon for fear of another revolution. Therefore, concerns were made and Empress Elysian to religion, they divines, navigate well-researched synthesis of pantheons, Nordic knowledge, shows were as a result of change could no longer be the bloodthirsty god. And she had despair to gather anything in the north with the support of the world and attempted to revitalize Shezzar during his wars against the Eldmere dominating nation. We can only speculate that this time memories of Elysian orders follows the Dragon Beat, a war of the righteousness. The defeat of Galen Moors would only damage his campaign to the Imperial ground.
May I help you?
The Shezzar is apparently a xenophobic human deity, something. I don't know when I felt like I was reading history text. Maybe I wasn't giving it the chance though. Close shoulders, pants up, head. What is doing in here? Oh, I did have one. Alright, back to Vardenfell.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Think. If I have to wear these. I say it was again. Redoran. Go home.
Where do you like to go?
Likes me just enough to travel. Which is
We
fine.
make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Same low price. Since I'm going to Alderon anyway. Check here.
Yes?
Probably won't train
Do you
me.
want something from me?
And if he could, keep going.
You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
More strength.
Anything I can do for you?
Go ahead.
Alright, doesn't seem like it. Which man are we looking for? Benim Manor. Play it safe and not talk to the guard. You. It's under Scar, right?
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Moratang.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's... I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Outlander, I've heard much about
Nobody get Brits here.
need of my services.
That's everybody, right?
You choose to share your time with me. You humble me.
Hello? And standing like a little training arena. She's not there to train. Deceptive. Deceptive NPCs. Private quarters. I
What is this
suspect
about?
will be in here.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's so fancy.
Outlander, what do you want?
Let's say bedrooms. Looks like the one room.
What is this regarding, Bosmer?
Don't worry about it. Huh? Flower necklace. Where would that be? Apparently not the bedrooms. I see it's part of the same map. Separate, but together.
Yes, Outlander? What is this about?
I wonder if I could get away with pickpocketing and checking the pockets for it.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Can't say. Oh. Forget which quest you belong
Let's hear
to.
it.
My father sent you. Are you here to rescue me? Should we travel together back to Sereth Manor? You are in Valley Manor, Outlander. Okay then. Yeah, it's like Redorian or something. Redoran? Guard quarters. I feel like it's unlikely to be in the guard quarters.
Sarah.
Don't mind me.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Yeah, wait a second.
You may speak.
Shut that door, please.
What is this regarding, Bosmer?
Don't worry about it. Okay, so push your end here. Alright.
Masera.
Bedrooms, right wings. I went through all of those. Oh, he's so angry. Must be find the Halabu locket. In a manner. The locket's a dialogue. The rest of the taxes. The rest of the taxes, eh?
Yes, Outlander?
Hmm. Venom. Venom. Should get a detect enchantment. Enchantment. You keep our special guest in the room behind the tapestry. I never saw this note. Key. Found that guy before, but it's a nice little hint right there.
Yes, Outlander?
What's the locket called again? Hellerbu? 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 Not sure what you accent and what you would disregard.
What is this about?
Where's your tax room?
Outlander, what do you want?
Where do you keep your riches?
What is this regarding, Bosmer?
Yes, Outlander?
You may speak.
Might be where you steal the helmet too. These run around in circle moments. Just let's get past. Too much searching. Oh, son of a bitch.
Mathera.
I even said you wouldn't think you would be in the guards' quarters. Kinda went through that real quick. Of course, I didn't go in here. Thought I did. You better close that door. I did not.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
What is this regarding, Bosmer?
Okay, so back.
You may speak.
I assume there's a temple here, or close to here. The best I'd hope for would be... yeah, a temple. Never mind. Caldera was it that had medium armor training?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
There's no fast travel there, huh? Fine, maybe, or is that gonna take me to Fort Moon Moth or whatever? Well, let's go back to all the run. Try.
Speak freely, friend.
So Fort what? Buckmoth. Is there a Fort Moonmoth and a Buckmoth? Unreal. That's why I get to Caldera, damn you. Alright. I make those enchanted throwing weapons too. Doesn't take too long, but nice to have them not switch. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad. Oh man. All over. Ah, I ran out of time. Okay. Mages Guild. I could check and see if they do. I think I've checked already. Never mind.
Yes,
There's somebody here. Trains in medium armor. Some of the Governor Soule. Light armor. Damn straight, you can't.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Spells.
Outlander, I've heard much about you. Would you have need of my services?
What's the orc? Damn it. I could get the spearman
Welcome,
training,
friend.
I suppose.
Are you the one I've heard talk about?
As well. I don't know why this one turns me around so much. Don't think this guy does training. I think he was just a quest. Huh. Where is he? Oh, that's right, he got arrested. I'll take a candlestick. Shame there's no chest here. Chest here, I'd make this a home. Hanging out on the mainland. Oh, hold up. We got a chest, we got 2 closets, 2 rooms, bunch of space. A nice house. It's hard to get to Caldera though. The mighty blows. Oops. History of the Empire. Secret Caldera Ledger. Curious. This book shows the ebony mine hidden and shipped from Caldera. Oh, this might have helped in the Alato quest. Steady flow of ebony from the mines, something called Ashland's Management Fund. Apparently, some Calderas used the mines to fund a personal project. If I looked around earlier, I didn't need it because I just worked as disposition. Yeah, this could be a nice little house here. One thing that would make it better is if there's a quick in and out. And
How wonderful. Welcome.
it's easier to get to the city. Or central. But depending on where Elmsif takes me about Mora, that's pretty central. quick stops.
What was that?
Here's the inn. Can't remember where this person was. Certain someone here trained in medium armor.
Any time now.
What brings you here, friend?
A lot of training.
What Khajiit do for you?
It's just the room that you can rent. Take the lockpick skills though. What else might I have got?
There are many creatures beyond the citizens. Good hunting.
I'm creeping. Oh, 5,000 gold. And you sell skooma. What if you buy skooma? Doesn't like to buy books. I'll buy escape soul. Get rid of the singles, I guess.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
Wounds are great. I have no wounds. That is suspicious. Oh, it's a rock.
Citizen.
What's this giant pile of poop doing here? And I also have a scarab that has 5,000 gold on it. Damn. See making a home here.
How do you do?
The mainland stuff. I was a little disappointed to see the Moratang don't seem to have any quest in Alderaan.
I'm listening.
Something doesn't seem right about that. Look it up to confirm it. Training. Left this to steal from it.
Yes?
On your way.
I think that tavern girl was looking at me. How can I tell her I'm not interested? Ah, hello. Did you want something?
Let's hear it.
Okay, useful. Oh, this one covered though.
That's unusual.
What's this up?
So strange. I even commented it when I came across
How may
them.
I
I
help
was
you?
like, whenever I'm looking for medium armor training, I never find somebody to train me medium armor. Here I am again.
I'm very happy to make your
Oh,
acquaintance.
Chance's Folly. Good book. Remember, right? I
Yes.
can take those lanterns too. I'll leave his stuff for now.
Go ahead, stranger.
Getting close to being overweight. Also looks like a challenging one. I'd have to do it right in front of him. Sneak shoe. Ah, I see a sign. Ah. Well, I'm not sure where else. Person would be. No Fighters Guild here, right? Keep looking around that area. Mages. Yeah, I didn't think so. Works Manor. Okay, so that's where I was just at too. Where could it have been? Guessing not this town then. I do get go there mixed up with Algad at times.
Interested in purchasing anything?
Oh. Get lamp though. Okay, so that's interesting where Civ takes you from here. Balmora, not bad. Double check, make sure I've learned everything this guy can train in.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Anything I can do
That's
for
the
you?
case. Oh, you got medium armor. Ah, you can't train it though. Amora people. What else was it? Belmore is one of my favorite towns. I don't feel like any of their trainers are very high ranked. It is like the first or the second town. Got a Moratong here. Their Moratong has to have some writs.
I don't know where to begin.
Sure, their training's all like light armor, thief-like stuff.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
That's right, I've done some for her before. Nathan Bima's ancestral Walsall Canal Works. Head of a gang of outlaws will defend Moratong justice, swiftness, and accuracy. Ooh. Ronoso the Laris, who consorts with the Adrian outlaws. She's hiding in the Dwemer stronghold of Hallerman, which is on the coast west of Balmora, north of Alad. Oh, that master.
Amatwa was
Oh. No such thing. Oh. It really doesn't want me down here. Oh. Wow. Hasn't cast slack on it, just to have a little storyline for him, but it's that confusing me later. What am I looking at with these potions? 23, 19.
All right then, I'm listening.
I haven't bought any gems yet. I think I'll keep it that way. Hello. Restore speed. Oops. I don't want to make that one actually. Alright.
A warm welcome to you.
I really can't think of anywhere else I would get medium armor training. Except to randomly stumble across it again, I guess.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Besides, like, Palagad, there's... which I don't think I went to last time. There's... the one by the coast, I guess. I don't remember talking to anybody in that one.
Why walk when you can run? Go on about your business.
Intelligence, I could take that. Guessing if I tried to sleep there, Would be considered solid ground. Yeah. Try. Strength, intelligence. You can tell me where I can find this guy? Or are you just gonna take it?
It is a pleasure, Outlander. Do you require my services?
Oh, he's an Alderan? Why didn't you say so, guy? Bring us help. Alaravu. It's not a talking point,
Well
so
met,
I
friend.
can't ask anybody. Alright. I have a feeling this will take me to Old Ebonheart. Or Ebonheart. Ebonheart might actually be worse, huh? Harder to escape Ebonheart. Just take a boat from Old Ebonheart. There you go, like, find a bridge. Use my levitation. Oh, you escaping that? You go through the door, you can pass through the building, maybe. I'm almost never in this town. Old Ebonheart. Or Ebonheart.
What brings you out in this mess?
It's floating around. 6 fishes. What do you
Yes.
do training, by the way? Enchant? Oh, son of a bitch. Got me excited.
Go ahead, Outlander. Speak.
Head on.
Mercantile, speech grid. Marksman.
What's this about?
You want something?
A lot of people that do training.
Any time now.
Oh, Outlander. Did you...
Roslin's familiar.
Can I help you out? Do you need something?
Guess I've just been checking the inns.
Your actions show promise. What do you want?
Definitely the highest reputation
So where
I've
are you
had
from?
recent playthroughs. Where's Diane?
What brings you here, Bosmer?
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Gosh, I didn't decide this long trip. I should have changed put my mark down. That was a mistake. Suppose here's faster than nothing.
Citizen,
My way.
we make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Alderan, sir. Oh, it's sandy. Cover my bug eye holes. No, it's not. Strange. Yes. It covers the mouth. Okay. Well, we're looking for one. Oh, at the Ritz. Stone is a team, stone is a team, huh? What is this? Where am I? Brainus Hallerville. Brainus Hallerville. Cheat.
Do you have something to say, Outlander? I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
Gideons. Buildings. Hello there.
Outlander, what do you want?
We know what Brainus Hallerville. Pronounced not wrong, I'm sure. Paris. Scarter.
Outlander.
This warm blood.
Our
has
doors are always open.
questions.
It could be.
How do you do?
You shouldn't be here.
May you find me worthy of your attention. I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
Outlander, what do you want?
Medium armor training. Enchantment training more.
Outlander.
Ashley and Tim's. Old Ashley and Tim.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay, Outlander, but
I'm listening.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Speak, traveler. What is this regarding, Bosmer? Wealth beyond measure out there.
You wish to speak?
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
It has no master.
Blades people have good training too, don't they? Huh. Alright.
Outlander, what do you want?
Really nice to have this guy as a discussion piece. Where the heck he was? At the inn. In Underskull or whatever. Okay. Apparently he has a house. Some group houses over here I haven't gone to. Checking out the birds.
Three blessings, Sarah.
No problem. Be back for the rest of your stuff another day. Oh, there's a faster route. But it's a different route. Mix it up. Boop, boop. The tomb.
day is today?
Wednesday. Good. Justice has been done. And if you kept a little something for yourself, I can certainly understand. I know something else the reformed Bal Molagmer might do if you're interested. Yingling half-troll's corruption. Yingling half-troll is corrupt. Many know this, but no one dares act. The Bal Molagmer bring justice to those who think themselves above justice. Go to Yingling Manor in Vivek. There you'll find a ledger. Proof of his corruption. Bring the ledger to me. It's in Vivek. Ask the locals. You're a local.
Stay as long as you like. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Now, what do you know about this Yingling Manor?
I think you'll find my books very enlightening.
St. Ob's Canton. Here's the statue. Because those guys were too far away to know about it. Which one's St. Albans? Huh. Well, the first ones I've moved to. Yeah. Anyway. The arena, eh? This isn't a plaza, right? Just like the plaza. Yingling Manor.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
I like this is a quest for Halal as well.
Great understanding. Welcome.
Don't mind me. These rats are part of the quest too. That.
Pleasure is all mine.
Do you require my services?
Oh, this sounds like one that you guys have to do on your own. Lord Counselor Valanda Omani wants 3 varieties of land. Valani Amante forged a land deed, placed it in the library of Rebecca. Without our help, Valanda Amani's bribes will prevent justice. Allow the forged deed to stand. Go to the library of Vivek, find the deed, and deliver it. And Dalrathan. The name of access the library through the Hall of Wisdom. Just next to Soule, go through the Helm's Content. Will the widow who lives inside an inn. Her husband, the Legionnaire, was killed by the Commandant thugs. She is a Dunman. She grew up in Cyrodiil and belongs to Imperial cults, so the Tribune Temple will not give her tribute. Morning, Cassie. Doing alright, how's it going? How's your new realm? Oh, okay. Ah.
Speak freely, friend.
Cool. Hope it's fun. Let's kick some ass. Spiders.
What words do you have for me, citizen?
Spiders. That works.
Let's do some business, shall we? Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Canton, right? All the wisdom.
Move along.
South 1, South 3. And the Plaza 2. North 1. Oh.
Impressive. These clothes suit you well.
Haunted Manor. North 2. Peculiar.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Oh! Got rats. Looks like they ate everything good here too. Rats. Hmm. Names their houses. This is the camping that has the twin 2 lamps. Or something like that too.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Free stuff. Temple. It's in the temple already.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Haunted Manor, that's to do with Halal quest, I think.
Citizen.
Library would have
Let's
to
do
be
some
down
business,
there,
shall
right?
we?
I'm listening.
Go
Go
Let's
ahead.
do some business, shall we? It has no master.
Underworks. Nothing, I guess. They're not friendly either. Oh. Got 2 of these now, eh? Oh shit. Get behind me, it's killing me. On my way. Oh, you probably doing it. Oh, that's an ebony sword, I think. Tough little group. Fatigue.
There is no escape.
Oh, dang. It's a good hit. A medium armor. Axe. Oh, it's Daedric, even stronger. It's ebony. It's spark bolt, so you did have the lightning damage sign. He's got marksman belt. With katana. Long blade belt. Some good stuff. You just had a short sword. The person I killed first was useless. Let's just try to pop it open. Corpse preparation, necromancers. Let's see. $10. That's a pretty good one. Okay. Back to mighty blows or work or whatever. This guy, where's the pebble? There he is. Other potions. Strength. Oh shit. Lucky blocks there. Might be able to take 2 of those. Okay. Let's do... Get back to the house fast. Sell the stuff fast. I want to get back here. So, ring. Mark ring. Back here. So probably faster to run to the boat. Like halfway between the house and my boat. Or the boat and my house. House and that boat. Ah, damn it.
Outlander, what do you want?
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Okay. Not really using the glass daggers very often. Or the gutting knife. Not the Daedric lately. Weighs 30 pounds. Will not fit. Too many necklaces and such. There you go. Whatever that necklace is about. With some guy they weren't supposed to kill. Trying to go sell a bunch of stuff right now. That behind. I was interested in enchanting. Yeah. Throwing weapons, let's see. How does this work? You enchant all of them at once, right? You're not enchanting just the one. Enchantment's only one. I guess I can't do Soul Trap and something else. That's a shame. need the charge to be so high for this. Can't do fire damage as well. Thanks. It does one at a time? That's not right. So it works for arrows too? What about the bow? Can I do it with the bow? 2 to 35, 1 to 37. Eh. Close. That might be the way to go. Put fire damage on the bow too. Nordic Frost would make more sense, right? Let's check here. A little bit stronger. Do 1 extra damage. Charge down to 4. 18. It's weird. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna leave the throwing weapons behind then. I like using the throwing weapons, but I don't know why I enchant one at a time. Wild. Cool, cool. What else gotta leave behind? That gun. Oh, all this stuff. Oops, I didn't realize I was even carrying this. Crab meat. I should have this still. I see. Magic. Arsenic. Some poison sitting around. Luck, personality, agility. That's like the perfect little potion. Spoiled. The set I never finish. Light armor repair. Morning Star series. Earth and Fire. This is a 2920 series, perhaps? Strange. Sermon. 17. 11. Okay. Right back here. A lot of these I don't have. I've never had. Let's see. I mean, Skyrim, of course. There are two classes of light armor, metallic and non-metallic. Chainmail, elven, mithril, and glass are all examples of metallic light armor. Glass is metallic? You may be surprised to think that glass can be thought to be as metallic. But appearances are deceiving. What we call glass is nothing like the window's panes you see in houses. The greenish material is far stronger and has a much higher melting point. Non-metallic armors are fur and leather. For those armor types, the hammer is less useful than the sewing kit. A sharp awl is necessary to restitch the thick material. Holes frequently have to be patched with spare material. The rule of thumb is once you have to patch a patch, it's time to throw out the armor and get a new set. Metallic armor will occasionally need a patch. Usually it can be repaired by hammering the torn pieces back together. Elven and mithril can be repaired better when heated. Chainmail is usually malleable enough to work on cold. The trickiest of all is glass. Hammer blows struck across the grain run the risk of shattering the armor. Whenever possible, align the hammer blows with the grain. In extreme cases, place the armor in a tub of oil. Place the impulse of the affected piece on the handle just under the oil. Vibrations from the hammer blows are absorbed by the oil and lights likely to shatter the glass. Okay. Fascinating. Nope, above it all, so done that one already. Hope of Redoran, I feel like we're at that one already too. One of the few magical arts physiques of our team have kept themselves away from the common spells in school. The mages guild the gifted divination. Despite this, or perhaps because of it, omens and prophecies abound in Tamriel. Some of the substances and other pure following, and still others so ambiguous to verifiable. There are still other prophecies still kept from the prophecies of Dunshid and elsewhere, and the Neverrain and Morrowind to Elder Scrolls themselves. The Nord nobility have traditions of having omens read for their children. In general, these readings are obscure varieties, and my acquaintances told me that her parents were told, for example, their daughter would have her life rescued by a snake, and so gave her the name Serpentkin. In a special ceremony, this young lady, of Valcor Serpentskin, was indeed saved by a snake many years later, when an assassin creeping on her stepped on a Dan's worm viper. Occasionally, omens seem to be almost purposefully misleading. Balthina had crafted them as traps to overcome one particularly. 10 years ago, a male child was born in the house of Redoran. It was very difficult birth, and the mother was delirious and near death till the time it was over. She chanted just as her son came into the world, and she passed from it. Fortune had smiled this day, not frowned. My child will be mighty in mind and in arm. He shall bring hope to House Redoran. Neither spell nor blade shall hurt the man, nor illness nor poison cause any harm. His blood shall never drop on the ground. The boy named Andas was extremely extraordinary. He never was ill, never suffered so much as a scratch all through his childhood. He was also quite intelligent and strong, which combined with his invulnerability caused many to call him, after his mother's husband, the Hope of Redoran. Of course, anyone who is called the Hope of Redoran will eventually develop some taint of impertinence, and it wasn't long before he had enemies. His worst enemy was his cousin, Anthian, who had borne much abuse at the hands of Andus. Primary among the grudges was Anthian. That Anthian had been sent to Rehad to complete his education at Antas' insistence. When Anthian returned from Hammerfell, it was because of the death of his father, who had been a counselor of the house. Anthian was old enough to take his seat in the council, but Andas claimed the seat as well, saying that his cousin had been gone too long from Morrowind and didn't understand politics as he did. The majority of the house agreed with Andas and wanted to see the Hope of Redoran rise quickly. Athan exercised his right to combat his cousin for the seat. No one thought he had any chance of winning, of course, but the battle scheduled to commence the following morning. Andas poured and dined and drank with the counselors that night, confident that his place in the house was secure, and the hopeful new dawn for House Redoran was rising. Anthian retired to his castle with his friends, and his enemies and his servants he had brought from Hammerfell. Anthian and his friends were discussing the duel morosely when one of his old teachers, a warrior called Shardy, came into the hall. She had grown quite proud of her student over the years in Hammerfell, proud enough to accompany him across the Empire to his family's lands, and wanted to know why they had so little confidence in his odds in the battle. I explained to her that Andas's uncommon blessings and the nature of his mother's omen. If he can't be harmed by disease, poison, magicka, and his blood can never be spilled, what hope have I ever of besting him? Cried Anthian. I remembered nothing I taught you, replied Shardy. Is there no weapon you can think of that will slay without blood? Are swords and spears and arrows the only items in your arsenal? Anthian quickly realized the weapon Shardy was speaking of, but it seemed absurd. Not only absurd, but pathetic and primitive. Still, it was the only hope he had. All that night, Shardy trained him in the art and technique, showing him the various swings and stances her people had developed. Albion Gora counterattacks, feints, and blocks imported from Yokuda, the classic one, and two-handed grips for the most ancient weapon in history. The cousins faced one another next morning, and never have two combatants looked so unevenly matched. Andas's entrance brought a great cheer, for not only was he much beloved as the Hope of Redoran, but as his victory was a foregone conclusion, most wanted to be in good standings with him. His shining mail and blade drew admiration and awe. By contrast, Anthian drew a gasp of surprise, and only a smattering of polite applause. He appeared costumed and armed like a barbarian. Shardy had suggested Anthian allowed Andras to attack first. The Hope of Redoran was eager to finish the battle and take the power he deserved quickly. The blade pushed by Andras' right arm slashed across Anthian's chest, but shallowly, and before it could be counterswung, Anthian knocked it back with his own weapon. When Atheon attacked and wounded Andis, the Hope of Redoran was so surprised by being hurt for the first time in his life, he dropped his sword. The less said about the end of the battle, the better. Suffice it to say that Atheon, wielding a simple club, battered Antius to death without spilling a drop of blood. Ooh, it's pretty gruesome. Atheon took his father's seat as the counselor, and it was then said that the hope and the omen referred to Atheon, not Andis after all. And Andis not tried to take the counselor's seat away from his cousin. Atheon, being not very ambitious, might have never tried to get it. It can certainly be argued that way, I suppose. Oh, damn. Brutally crushed him. Crushed his bones with his club. Just be like a pile of mush.
A warm welcome to you.
Is there something you need?
It's a gross thought. Okay. All in all, repair Opredarian. Got to drop off the soul stones. I think that's everything. Try out this bow now. Equip the arrows. Hey. Oh, and that already? That already. Get the ring on. Still looking for the Hall of Wisdom. Leads to a library. Hurry. Doesn't that work? I didn't see anything about a soul being captured. Have to be changed to target. It's a shame.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Yes, Outlander?
Yeah. Let's switch this up. Maybe I'll put Soul Steel on the dagger instead. Not really sure what. Could try the on target thing. Take too long. I'm gonna charge pretty quick with that. Oh! Get it. An army, eh? Lightning Claw. Cast when used. Oh shit. How does this the skeletons? It's great work. That's the one. Ah, okay. Killed my army quick. Potion. Oh, they cornered me. Seaboard blood. It's down. Oh, he's a champion. Might have something to do with it. Ah. Where you come from? Pixie luck. Stormzy trap. Film's glory. Ah, 5 points of restoration. That's not. I don't use restoration. Well, so far these quests seem like, if you want to be like a Robin Hood like thief, imagine there's some sort of good reward at the end of it, but so far, I guess I do say you could steal other random things along the way. Isn't like truly good. Thinking of that. Neutral or good or chaotic kind of thing. Underworks, underworks. Laceworks, underworks, underworks. Huh. Strange.
It has no master.
It has no master. Been all down here. I haven't been down that hallway, I guess. I imagine it just ends up on the canal works then. Ah! Oh, what? Where else could this library be? Sleep. The brewery. And all over here.
Let's do some business, shall we?
What is this regarding, Bosmer?
Yes?
And go inside the hall.
What is this regarding, Bosmer?
I was figuring it would just be a shop.
Let's do some business, shall we?
Go figure. Holy shit. Let's do some business. I'll take that. Tanners and miners, more people selling. Confused. Is this the wrong canton then? People access the library through the Hall of Wisdom, which is accessible from the St. Olm's Canton. This is the St. Olm's Canton. It's done it to me a few times today. What are you talking about, Gabe? To be fair, I just kind of missed the last one. Section of houses I didn't see. Accessible from the Hall of Wisdom beneath the High Fane in the Temple Canton. Temple Canton. This is a vanilla quest. And it tells me the wrong canton? Unreal. Morrowind, damn you. Damn you and your lies. Oh well. Nothing wrong with exploring that place for no reason at all, I guess.
Masara.
That way. I thought I'd been there before.
What is this regarding, Bosmer?
Following the quest. Listening to their instructions.
Outlander. Three gods, one true faith.
Forged deed for sale. In Drelly, Ratharan's land. The deed is in the library. In Drelly, Ratharan's land deed. Guys, get out of my fucking way.
Outlander.
Indeed. Cheapo books. Oh, discernment. One that I got. March of the Brothers of Darkness.
What is this about?
Go on about your business.
I'm wondering.
Outlander, what do you want?
Okay. Poor widow lives inside an inn. Okay. Perhaps I should get speed boost. My bow didn't work. Oh, nonsensical. I had any problem with this guy.
Why walk when you can ride?
Any time now.
Zip bar window. There you are. And your gloves. They seem somehow familiar. Stories I heard as a child. Anyway, thank you.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Where would you like to go?
Enter. That's right there.
It is a pleasure, Outlander. Do you require my services?
Selin Serethe, a noble and generous, buoyant armiger. The blade was a gift from Vivek himself. We do not want the Thieves Guild to be blamed for this kind of theft. Take this blade and this note, put them in Selin Sarek's chest in the Tower of Dusk, Ghostgate. Ghostgate, eh? Ghostgate. Calendar. Ghostgate. It's like here.
We make us.
Dude, no such thing. Fort Moonmoth. There is a moon moth and a buck moth. Curious. Oh. Yep. Speed, right? Ghost game. Technically, I could make some like low-level skill enchantment. A ton of charges. Cast it like hundreds of times and get level ups from it. That'd be one of the fastest ways to get it. That combined with a bow that actually works. That's a possible thing. Sword's almost broken. I repaired that. If everybody had square fingers like that, make all our buttons square too. Oh, whoops. Seized and everything. Selene Sariath's personal chest in the buoyant armature barracks. Buoyant armature barracks, eh?
You may speak.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Watch your armor. German 14. German 15. Perhaps.
You will die! You will suffer greatly! You will die! Now you die! You die! You will suffer greatly!
Die, Fletcher!
Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting paralysis. Got reflect, but I don't think I want to use reflect. Let's keep
It's the end of your sweat!
Die!
There is no escape! Now you die!
Oh,